We could be
legend.
I have nothing to lose.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Wake up. I know what's real.
Escape reality. Hardwired.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars.
This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it.
The end is in our sights.
The future is already here.
No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed.
Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself.
I can see the end inside.
Three, two, one. Hardwired. Disconnect.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall
Darkness. Darkness has traveled across the land once again. And Siegfried must grab his long, girthy wand and wave it about. I have no clue where we're going with this. Let's just get into the game. On with the show.
Hi everyone. Welcome to the program. We're live. We're pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. There's the right button. We're back. We're level 37. We are 3 levels away from max level. Hi, Erica. Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am Deke. I'm also proud of all the animals that I have made. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Sup?
Sup? They know grassy sup.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No,
Hi,
no,
Samantha.
It's my brother William.
What's up,
The one I
William?
told you about after Charms class.
Uh-huh.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I want to collect that's hilarious, but no, that's
I'm
awful.
so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault.
Okay.
I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Uh-huh.
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such
Wait,
a
what's
fate
wrong
to
with
last
capes?
forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
I have a cape.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
And I saw you
Tying
also
a crest
cast
to a
Crucio.
sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it.
Uh-oh.
Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Wow, that's f***ed. If I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated.
Are you
That's why I
sure?
need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Are you sure? How do you know who my ancestors did and did not bed with? I'm a 5th year with 5 days worth of classes, and you've just met me, and we haven't gone through our lineage to see if we have, like, anything related. Like, there could be a drop of Marmaduke in me. Who knows? Just a drop. Tiniest drop of Marmaduke.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Yeah.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Rockborough.
Yeah, fairly
Thank you for your
simple.
help. My family is in
I'm sure this is gonna go great. Nothing possibly could go wrong. Oh, if you want to see something that's really cool, Erica? I think it's by here.
I need to find the tomb
One second.
and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
There we go. Sorry about that. I think it's over here. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. So, you might notice this might look familiar. And so someone found out, you know, through exploring and whatnot. So, you know, this is supposed to be a model of Hagrid's house outside of. So there's the hill you'd come down, the whole 9 yards, right? Well, what someone found out and what they realized was back here. A little memorial, and everyone is basically taking this as it's a nod to Robbie Coltrane, because there'd be no other reason to have it on the back of the house here. There you go. I thought it was something really nice that they did. Alright, let's go return the crest. Wait, was I set to go to the... What? It was mapping to the main story, not to the quest. That's fine. So, it was a cool little, like, nod that they did for him.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I mean, if you think about it, the people who are buying this game were the people that basically grew up on Harry Potter. You know? Whee!
Revelio.
I only do some Revelio in case. Maybe I'll find the last thing I need. I saw that chest. Unknown scarf. Money.
Revelio.
Did we land on this yet? Doesn't appear so. Let's land on it. XP points. It's a level 3 lock. Level 2.
Aloha
We can open this. It's easy enough.
I should investigate.
I should. I'm investigating.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Where is Bombardo? Let's try this new spell out. Hey buddy. Does that not count as a fire spell? I guess not. Fine.
Revelio.
Making me waste a bar. Why couldn't you just let Bombardo work? I got this cool new spell and I haven't even been able to use it yet.
Revelio.
I've seen the name Mob. Okay. Where is Bombardo? I hate when I accidentally do that. Hi, Mr. Wolf.
Bombarda.
Well, that's all it does?
Accio.
I would have figured it would have done more damage. Feel kind of cheated. Which, is it a friend I know, or is this a friend I don't know?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
And is she shorter than you? Because I know this is a requirement of your friendships. Watch her, like, it's a dude, and yes, he's shorter than me. Oh, good. Good.
Revelio.
says there's a named mob over here. It's the troll. I killed the troll. This is just accidentally coming up with that it's still active, even though it's not. Still don't know how to deal with this. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. I'm sorry. I wish I was part of the cool kids club and could have been RPGing also. But I am not one of the cool kids club. He has to bend in me. You make it sound like I can't stream earlier in the day. Like, oh. I mean, I try not to change my stream times, but if stuff comes up, stuff comes up. The key is to keep the streak going. Really? I mean, hell, when I go to Gen Con, do I keep the stream schedule going?
Revelio.
Be hella weird. Generally, the way they work is they make an announcement on the forums about wanting to do a run and the time that it can. And then people who want to join can then sign up for it. And then the GM selects a team from the applicants who signed up. So, like, that way, if you have, like, 15 people who signed up that are hackers, you don't take 15 people who are hackers, or at least when you walk into the mission, if the only people who signed up were hackers, then you know not to make a mission that is like going to be massively combat heavy, or you know to like delay it if it has to be combat heavy. Do you register for them or not know about them? Do I sign up for them? No, because that living community in my brain has become super busy. Like their forum is so, like their Discord is so busy on the eyes for me that I've just stopped being able to track when things are happening, when things aren't. Well, I used to take part in the community, but when I took part in the community was basically when, like, Tom would be like, oh, hey, there's a mission on this day, and I know you're off and I'm off, so sign up if you want to sign up. And I'd be like, all right, cool. And then I would sign up, right? hate that.
Lumos.
Alright, that's just a slide. Wherever that goes, that's just gonna go. So we'll come back for you. I wonder if, even though I'm invisible, if bad guys are gonna be able to see me.
Revelio.
Oh, I saw spiders. Means I'm gonna be fighting a big spider.
Bombarda.
So,
Revelio.
but yeah, that's all it is. It's just a matter of if I wanted to participate more, I guess is the best way to put it, then I would need to start taking a very active, like, place on, like, trying to deal with the busyness of the of the Discord. Again, nothing wrong with it. Just, it's a lot for me and my... the best way I've been able to explain it to Sim, I don't know if it's made sense to him. Every human being has certain levels of bandwidth in certain different areas. So, like, for instance, I have a lot of bandwidth in being able to sit in a game like Final Fantasy, run around in circles like this, right? And fight random encounters to level up, right? SimDoc has 0 bandwidth to be able to do that, right? So, like, when it comes to forums, he has a lot of bandwidth to be able to just, like, mentally just do that. I do not. My bandwidth is not in that area.
Lumos.
Alright.
Bombarda. A troll. Serious.
Alright. We need Flipendo.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can one-shot him. Because I'm so high a level and I have all the things. Just don't do it. And nope. No, I cannot. Crucio. I mean, he's easy enough to kill, let's be honest.
Revelio.
I'm very, like, I can, if you put a task in front of me, I'm really good at it. Like, 100%. If I have a task and a goal, I will go forth and I will accomplish said task and goal. But, like, when it's just, like you're saying, like, where it's, like, I don't have a specific task or goal, I accomplish nothing. Like, absolutely nothing gets accomplished if I have no task or goal. where like someone could be like, all right, I have a billion things, you know, a billion trillion things that I need to like, you know, like do. There are people that will be able to like slowly tackle all of them at the same time. Where me, I'll sit there and go, all right, no. I have to take one of those things, one of those specific things, and smash my head into it until I complete it. And then I will choose a second thing, and I will smash my head into it until I complete it. And then I will choose a third thing, and I will smash my head into it until I complete it. You know?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Like, that's just where my head is. You know? And again, like you said, there's nothing good or bad about it. It's just how people... Once you realize and you're able to, like, figure out your strengths and weaknesses, it helps you, like, focus out. And so, like, when I was going to school full-time, working full-time, I had to figure out a system in place. And who knows? Maybe figuring out my system changed how my, like... how my brain worked, you know? You know, who knows? Maybe getting that shit, like, built for college so I can, like, do all these things at the same time while going to school and getting good grades and all that. Who knows? Maybe that changed it to where I can't do the forum thing anymore. I don't know. It might have just always been that way. Unfortunately, the forum thing, Discord thing, didn't exist when I was going through college, you know?
That should reverse the curse.
There
Hopefully.
There you go, Mr. Marmaduke. See, me though, where I falter is I will say I need to do A, and I will keep trying to do A at the fault of not doing anything else. And I will keep doing A until I fail at A. Like, until I get to the point of no return, basically.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I just like when I set my goals at X.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest
So like
has been
when I decided to go back to
returned.
college, right?
That reverses the
I was
curse.
like, all right, in order to go back to college, I need the following 7 things. What is the first thing I need to tackle of the 7? And I literally slammed my head into that one thing over and over and over and over and over again. Until finally, I was able to go, all right, the answer is this, I do this, and then I just pound that. Now, the problem is that might make me, like, let's say if I have to have an application in on X date, right?
Travel broadens the mind.
Well, I might miss that application because I'm so focused on A that now we have to delay, you know?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet
The
are
whole
back to
21 days
normal.
to build a habit
No
is
more
BS.
beats.
It takes me
I
21
cannot
days to
thank you
hyper-focus
enough.
and then fall off
It wasn't too
the
much
shiny
trouble, I
new
hope.
object syndrome and then drop said thing forever. Nothing I couldn't
Just
handle.
a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries.
No.
But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Hopefully.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
No problem. It's what I do.
Ugh.
Ooh, 180 more experience points. Oh, so a long time ago, I went on a website. The psychologist, like the big psychologist website, and they had a questionnaire that they would give to patients, and you would answer it, and then based on the results, it would give you like your mental acuities and stuff like that, and like tell you like things that you should probably look at. And so like one of the things that I did was, like, when I answered the questionnaire, I answered it as if I was back in high school. Because like my mental state where I am now is much different than when I was in high school. And so I answered it like I was in high school again. Following like things I did in high school, things I thought about in high school. And one of the things that I basically came up with is ADHD and consider medication. And so I thought about it, and I'm like, had I been medicated, would I have accomplished 99% of the things I did in high school? Because I taught myself how to play an instrument. I taught myself how to play 4 instruments. I taught myself how to play 4 instruments. I taught myself how to do television production. Taught myself how to do editing. Taught myself how to write web pages back then. Like, I was involved. My hands were in everything. When I tell you, if you look at my senior class yearbook, which I'm sure you have, literally, if you go through, no one is in the yearbook more than I. Because I was just so super involved with all these different things, and just I was like this monster of just wanting to learn and experience and do things. And I'm just like, I wondered, like, if back then, if my parents, took me and I went and got, like, diagnosed, and here's your medication, Steve. Like, would my life have been what it is now? Would I have done all the things I did? I don't know. Now, this is not to say, please do not take what I'm saying as medication is bad and you should never give medication to people. This is just a self-reflection for myself. I would never... Every person is different. There are people that truly need the medicine to be able to do better and to function and have a normal life. So I'm not saying like this is not a testament to, medicine, Let's put that on. This is more of just a self-reflection, so to speak. And it's like, it's one of those things that I think about. I'm just like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know. Ancient throw. Where is it? Concentration. Hey, have you look at you little cute little bastard. Look at him. He's so cute. Alright, so... we need to make a fooper. So, we're gonna pick you up.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
And we're... Hold on, wait. Before we pick anyone up, let's go do petty pets. Petty pets. Petty pets. Petty pets. Petty pets. Petty pets. Okay. Alright. Foodie foods. There you go. You get food. You get food. You get food. You get food. There you go. Have a pets. Black kitty, come here. Here you go. Have foods. Yep. Well, and that's why I said is like... That's why I feel like it needs to be one of those, like, patient by patient, situation by situation kind of situations, you know, like there's no this is the answer, period, you know. Because that'd be a disservice for people if you literally just, you know, like, broke it down to this is the answer. Period, end of story. I need the blue one. Blue one! Thank you. Okay, so we need to... Alright, so we're going to pull you in.
There. I'm not going to hurt.
And then we are going to make the foopers bang. Okay, you. And you. Now we'll do the blue one. Breed. There you go. Bang away!
Dick thinks you
Wait
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hold on. There shall be no entertainment on these walls. This is a work-only area. No entertainment. No pictures. No mirrors to remind you of home. When you are here, you will work. Damn, Sig. What is wrong with you? Into the swamp. I think that's that's one of the situations where a lot of people like screw up. Is they don't take into account that like it really should be like a person by person approach, not one size fits all. Hi, Mr. Unicorn. Here you go, Mr. Unicorn. Hi, baby unicorn! Look at you. You little adorable baby unicorn. With your little baby horn. Alright, is that everyone? Oh, no, we still are missing one Thestral. It still needs to be pet. Buddy, here you go, be pet. There you go, buddy. Alright. So we've had Thestrals bang, we've had Unicorns bang, we need Hippogriff to bang. So I guess we could pull up. Let's see here. Thestral male. So pull you
Settle
up.
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go to the bang window. We're gonna have Caligo and Highwing make baby. There you go. Make baby. And then going over here. I could definitely struggle, but manage well enough before diagnosis of meds. But really, yeah, I'm still like, maybe I'm a bad friend, but I'm still not 100% sure when the, like, maybe I'm just like missing out on like a portion of the story, but I still have no clue when the concussion incident happened. Call me bad friend. Come back here, frog. I haven't pet you yet. Oh my god. You're so tiny. And you are so adorable looking! Alright, so that should be everyone now, right? You're all done. You're all done. You are all done. Okay, so we made a mooncalf, we made a bird, so we need frog. So let's pull the hippogriff back, and let's make 2 frogs do the nasty. Sure, there we go. So that should put me at 9 of... Yep, so we need one more and then this is done. June of 2017, Wisconsin. Yes, you were definitely the injury magnet of the state. You were like a divine lightning rod for injuries. Okay, so we have fed all the things. So I really only need to breed one more animal. You have no way else to put it other than literally you were a divine lightning rod of injuries. Because that's like the best terminology I can come up with. Like, I don't know what being from a higher plane you pissed off in those years. But you pissed off some, like, magical pissed off god. Like, there was a god out there, and you pissed in his Cheerios, and he was just like, I am gonna make your life miserable.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This is my goal now. I have no other goal in life. Other than to make this one specific person suffer for their actions.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Okay, so we're at 21,000. Look at us. We're rich boys. That's all garbage.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are plenty of people that are glad that you were the divine lightning rod and that they did not have to experience any of the wrath of said god that you pissed off. Like the old better her than me.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. A stunning
I guess that's
Just
true
the other
also.
day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Nope. I've killed acromantulas. Spiders don't bother me at all.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally.
I'd be more
aggressively.
concerned if Todd
I'm
was like
concerned
thrilled
my
about it.
customers, of course, but it appears that most of the
Like
hamlet's
Tom was like,
residents
man,
fled
I am
to safety.
so glad.
It's my friend Mary I worry about.
Yes.
I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why have spiders taken over the hamlet?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so
I
many
never even
spiders
said
in all
that.
of my
No,
life.
no.
It's almost as if someone
No,
brought it in.
no.
They've trapped the
No.
entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way
No.
with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why are you so terrified of spiders?
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body.
I mean, it's
Seemed
called,
I'd stumbled
I
on a
think it's
nest.
called hero
I
syndrome.
couldn't move, paralyzed by fear of the spiders.
Someone
and an
who,
equal
like,
profound
gets
fear of the
enjoyment
wizards I knew
out
just
of
outside the tree. I
someone,
was there for
like,
what seemed hours.
constantly
I
in
could
need
feel
of
their
them or
legs on
something.
me
I think
now
it's called
just
hero
thinking about
syndrome.
it. Ugh.
Why don't you contact the authorities?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please
Don't
do.
worry. You're sending
If
a
you can think
fifth
of
year with
anyone
5
who may be
days of
brave enough to
schooling
help, I'd
out to deal with
appreciate it.
this.
Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Yeah, no problem. I, the 5th year with 5 days of class experience, shall go handle it for you. And if there's a pet involved, I'm keeping it.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupefy!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Crucio!
Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Stupefy! Glacier! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Surely that's the last of them.
I'm the best!
Revelio!
Oh, at least they were nice enough to take away the vendor. There was a vendor here. Did I just see what I thought I saw?
Defender! Bombarda!
You know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. So that way I could surprise all of you. Oh.
Confringo!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Confringo!
H. I delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if
I
this is to end.
agree. Oh, Mary. Money, was it worth it? Alright, let's go.
Revelio!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Sure. They're not here at all. Uh-huh. No spiders.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio!
Ominous music is ominous.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarder! That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get them. These eggs must be destroyed. Bombarder! Cursed fiends.
I want to make money. How are you going to make money? I'm going to get a bunch of spooters and put them in my basement. Uh-huh. And I'm going to raise them. Ma'am, you are not Hagrid.
Bombarder! Half finished, but I need to destroy all the egg sacs. Protego! Crucible. Bombarder.
Oh.
Can't let you harm those or any of them you already have.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have my wealth at last. No more scrimping or on frocks when I'm in town. I will be
I
marvelous.
suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
Yeah,
She was breeding the spiders.
like an idiot. Guess you didn't have the same, you didn't have the same agreement that, Hagrid had with his spiders, huh?
Bombarder! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Bombarder.
Alright, so I guess I come back this way. Alright, big spiders.
Revelio. Bombarder. Crucio. Not my fault you're a deadly red spider. Bombarder. Protego. Revelio.
Okay.
Bombarder. This is definitely going to angry parents. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Okay. Is something gonna bust through the wall? Is that what it is?
I hope that's the last spider. Crucio. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy.
I am so powerful.
Revelio.
So I guess this is the cage they broke out of. I know there's gonna be a bigger spider. There's always a bigger spider. There's always one of those big acromantula ones.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Crucial. There you go. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Bombarda. Crucial.
I mean, again, I'm like massively over leveled, so. A telescope. I always wanted. Alright, well, I killed all the spiders. Mary, you fool. I'll get the spider fang while I'm here. Right.
Revelio.
Well, I killed all of them. Goodbye, spooters.
Wonder who lives here.
No one right now because it's Spooter Town. Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home again. This is only temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. So what you're telling me is... rob the joint.
Revelio.
I changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of the country living. I'm going to where no chance I will ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again.
Revelio.
You fool!
Bombarda.
Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Sir, you're currently not here. Like, you're not here. You're not allowed to talk. Sir, you're not here. You're invisible. Like, you're like 100% invisible.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Excuse me, sir. You're invisible. Sir, I can't help you. You're invisible.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
All right.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Dead. She's a victim to her own greed. Absolutely.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. You'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it.
Yep, I did.
I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Indeed you don't.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home...
Wait, does he literally run all the way back? Does he literally walk all the way back? No.
One less spider in the world is always a good thing.
I want to believe he's going to hit this bridge and he's going to phase out.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with mud.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is he really going to walk all the way back?
Revelio.
Okay, he apparated. The only wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt for Hogwarts students for 3rd years and up. Alright, so he apparated. Thank God. I was about to say, if you're literally about to, like, make this dude walk all the way there, I feel bad for him. At least get a broom or some shit. You know?
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, there's a vendor here, so...
Quite the flyer.
Yes, I am.
See if there's something you need.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy your broom.
Thank you for your patronage.
For $5,000.
It's been a pleasure.
I mean, what else do I have to spend money on, right? Where is it at? Look at that.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying nothing.
Revelio.
This is Hogsmeade, right?
Does it get any more cozy than
Okay, let's go buy all of the brooms from the broom guy. Because again, we have more money than we know what to do with right now. I'm a rich boy. You're not broom man. Broom man.
Revelio.
You broom man? Nope, you're not broom man.
I'm simply saying I thought the
Broom man. Sig, why don't you just open the map? The map will show you where broom man is. There's broom man. I think his are only 500 each.
What are we looking for today?
600 each. Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna buy your whole allotment of brooms. There we go. I have bought all of your brooms.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
Hope to see you
Thanks. I don't know if there's an achievement for unlocking all the brooms, but I'm just gonna start buying all of the brooms. All right. Okay, so we have Hoppy's waiting in this area far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Alright, let's see what this quest is. Oh shit! Alright. That changes things a little bit.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Too bad I'm going to.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let it live just long enough to regret it.
One in
Focus Totalis.
Confringo! I shall get that goblin helm back. Your corpse.
You're Confringo. It's your
Afraid to take a hit.
Time to teach some. You use the brains of a troll, you have. Almost a That stupid Jewish copy, that one hurt. You're...
Don't try that experiment.
Confringo!
Stupid one.
Let me answer!
Who Leviosa at me?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Well, they're all dead. Oops, all dead.
It's Totalis.
She's level 65. Alright, she's gonna be a fight. Alright, let's clear up her friends first.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
I think it's a great place.
It's Totalis.
Someone's going to regret.
Toast gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Expelliarmus.
It isn't Nora Trap.
Hard to pin down.
You look quite stuck.
What have you done? Tango! Confringo! Stop that! Levioso! Hold still!
Cruising.
Oh, you all died. Oops, all dead.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Collapse. The very moment I go ahead.
Expelliarmus.
Oops, all dead.
Coward! What they barely?
Wait, did you resurrect again? Hold on, I'll kill you again. That's what you want.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. Expelliarmus.
Oops, dead.
The beasts are safer now. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Alright, so it's in our treasure map. We'll do the treasure maps later. I think there was one more, yeah. There it is. We have like 4 different treasure maps right now.
What are you up to now?
Killing people. In my name.
Revelio.
Look at that legendary chest right there just wanting to be taken.
Something must be done about the vile beasts who've infested the area. to run backward over our village line.
They won't. They're dead. Like all of them.
Revelio. Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier.
What's up,
I
Miss
know
Madame
everything
Olivier?
is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could.
So I shall send you, the 5th year with 5 days of training. Who's Sylvanas Selwyn?
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where's the castle?
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Okay. And what are they doing that's so
What's
terrible?
so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I might be able to help the 5th year with 5 days of experience.
No, I'd never asked
Okay,
a
good.
student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Okay, you know what? I respect
I
you.
want Cragcroft to go
I
back to
respect you, ma'am.
normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb
Because you
of
didn't
Selwyn
send
and
me.
his
You just
cronies.
said, spread the word that this person, there's money on his head.
Sounds as if Sylvanas Selwyn has to go.
I have respect for you, ma'am.
A storybook. Revelio.
How nice.
Like, all the respect in the world. Wait, there's a landing pad up there. Also known as free experience points.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days.
Alright, back to killing Selwyn. You know, I'm eternally grateful that she didn't go, yes, if you think you can handle him. No, she literally was just like, no, dude, you're gonna die.
This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and the thieves are in. If I can just... I should be able...
Respect gained.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next one there.
Shh. It's all good. You're all safe. Nothing bad would happen to any of you.
I've
Ever.
no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. Nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Stop right there, or I'll make you stop. You won't again. Oh, what's the rise and fight.
Like, literally tried to raise an undead on me? Are you serious? I'm a 5th year.
Revelio.
Like, who do you think you're facing, man? You don't need that shit. Summon an undead army. Jeez.
Revelio.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Oh, it's inside.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
Okay. Bombarda do it? No. Guess not. I guess targetable.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
I was a proud man that day.
Which treasure map? Wait, which treasure map? Mary's journal has a spider on top of it. Oops. Is it this one? Nope, that's the bells. That's Stonehenge thing. This one? Which map? Oh, this one. Oh, we gotta do the song. Okay, hold on. So I gotta find, when we get done with this, I need to I have to play a song. Alright, so somewhere in here is a bunch of bells. Can't climb up that way.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many cats, my friend. I should cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
What do you like? You won't knock this wand loose and Chris.
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole. Protect I supposed to be. Keep your body. Chris, got to be an elm. No! It's Cynthia!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Bombarda.
What are you gonna teach me? What are you teaching me?
Bombarda.
Why do you guys get to cast that at range and I don't? Seems very unfair. Unforgivable 3. This is where I accept my role and I like put Unforgivable 3 on all my gear and then just live my life with all the unforgivable curses just doing maximum damage.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the bells.
Descendo. Bombarda.
I don't like the
Revelio.
You don't like the look of what? A bunch of dead people? Because that's what they are. They're all dead. Literally, all of them. Every single one of them. Okay. So where's the bells? There's the bells. Okay, so we have to play the song. God. Alright, so this one is bottom. No, it's 1. I wonder if I have to do this in speed. Because there's like half notes with hits. So I know it's this one. And it's 1, 2, 3 bells up. So this one. Then 2 bells up. So then this one. So then 1 bell down. Then 1 bell down. Then all the bells up. Down 1. And then down 2.
did it.
That was cute. So there you go, boys and girls. If you need to see it, there's the first few notes on how to play that opening song right there. I don't know what that did for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's just up there. It just forms next to me. Like magic.
And look, treasure.
So you can go in here, but there's nothing in here. But there's two... Like, it looks like it wants to open.
Bovada.
I guess not.
Perhaps not the best. Revelio.
I know what you're fighting, but you deserve to die.
Revelio.
Measles. Oh wait, it was the measles. I needed a. What kind of measle was it? I can always capture one of both, right? Because it was measles, right? Yeah, because I don't have the measles aren't done, and I need. I forget if I have all females or all males. I think they're all male, all females. So I need you. Get in the bag.
Professor Howell will never believe. Revelio.
Is that just how they roll, where they're just mainly all females? And one dude?
Levioso.
We're just gonna grab this one just in case it's all dudes.
There. Not going to hurt you.
There.
Revelio.
There.
Nothing to bug you, Eric.
Should really turn this quest in. And then
Totalis.
Enjoy sailing.
Confringo, Glacius.
What have you done? No one hides from me.
I did not know that one spell will do that. I knew Expelliarmus when their casting does it.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I believe it was where was that quest again? It was, where was she? There we go. There you are.
Revelio.
Froggies.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hi, Nifflers. This still bother me.
Intriguing. Revelio.
That I cannot find one more world token anywhere.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Yeah, I killed her. Here's her
Selwyn
head.
has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn?
Yes.
Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top fills.
Yep.
Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Happy to help. I need a big... See, I love this because, like, this is one of those things that they included. Every time you select that option or any of those options, you actually get more money, which makes
I'm glad I could
the
help
game
protect
easier.
Crowcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone.
But it's supposed to be the, like, you're an asshole, like, decision.
You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened.
You know, it's supposed to be the, you owe me more money now. Nice broom, kid. One day you'll be a wizard too.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
I heard the Ashwinders were causing trouble around here.
You heard correct.
They took all I had. Trouble seemed to have died down, but I can't be too careful. Now, how can I help you?
You're welcome.
What do you sell?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's
Yeah.
class? Yes.
On
Then you
day
should know enough
3.
to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
Yeah, I don't need any of your shit. But you know what I do have? I have this really good
I'll be
equipment
happy to take this off your hands.
that you can buy from me. Like I know you want this so bad. Look at this. Look at you look at this fine wares. I know you deal with potion equipment, but here you go. You can have those fine wares on me.
Revelio.
It's also weird that you're calling me your sweet. Like, lady, I'm like a 5th year. I'm a child. House elf. Sig has lost his mind. We've given him Bombardo and he's just using it everywhere.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wait. So what's behind this door?
Aloha Mora.
Is there just a demiguise behind this one? Is that what's happening?
Revelio.
No, there's a chest that's open. Did I already open this chest? Did they relock the door? Is that something that happens in this game where they just like randomly relock doors? Like, oh.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay. I am gonna minorly cheat for 1 second. Because this is bothering me. Alright. We need locations. Ingredients, brooms. Beast. Yep. You and you are the only ones I haven't done yet. Revelio pages. Okay. So Hogsmeade is done except for 4. Hogwarts has a whole bunch. We are literally missing 1. So the Highlands is exact. Okay, so I need to know what is this Highland look. Highlands Revelio pages, because I am not going to run around an entire map looking for it. I mean, I would, but I'm not going to do that to the stream. Alright, let's see here. Is this in order? This is Hogwarts. Alright, here we go. So we need... Alright, so we have Giant Shade Tree. There's Giant Shade Tree. Okay. And Dragon Skeleton we have. right? Okay. So Cragsoft is covered. Acromantula Venom, I know we have that. That's this, right? There it is. And Onion Bulb, I know we have. Okay, next. Antique Compass. And Abandoned Boothie. Abandoned Boothie. Oh, there it is. All right. Next. Jeweled Brooch. Because I've literally revealed this whole map at this point. So it's like... Jeweled Brooch. There it is. Cinnamon Bark. Okay. Lovage Boutique. Tilted House, Spider Sign. There it is. Practice Dummy. It's there. Feldercroft Well. There. Broken Binoculars. I know I saw those. Yep. Instant Darkness Powder, I know I've seen. Where is that? That's it, right? Yeah. Enchanted Scarecrow. Swear to God, if it's a Scarecrow, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, it's not. Beehives is here. Tilted House, we've gone over. Ginger Root. There's Ginger Root. There's Tilted House. Lace Doily. Lace Doily. Okay. Doxy Egg is here. Murtlap Tentacles. Did I find it? Is this what it is? Is the Murtlap Tentacles? Small camp in the woods. Alright, straight east from the last location at the river by some cairns. Okay. Oh my God, it is stupid close. The Hogwarts. If this is truly the one I'm missing, I'm going to be so pissed because I blew over this thing 7 million times casting Revelio, and I had to have like missed it by like fractions of an inch. It should be west of here because that's Hogwarts to the north.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do I have it and I just don't... Do I have this one and just not realize it? Or is it like a real pain in the ass to like actually get it?
Wow, how marvelous.
Revelio.
Where is it? These pictures are not making sense. Head west of the central Hogwarts Valley flew. The page is just near the water and some lacewing bush flies. So do I already have it then? And I just didn't realize I have it?
Revelio.
Looks like I already have it and I just blew past it and looking at it. So collections. Revelio pages. All the way down. There they are. I literally just like didn't even look at it. Harridan's Black Scale. Unless I screwed up and that's the one I'm missing. Nope, there it is. There's Black Scale. Groundkeeper's Tools. I've never went into his house, did I? Tell me that's what it is. I just never went into his house. Because I'm not seeing anything that looks like tools. Yep. I never went into his house. Literally went through it, you know, like did the aw, but never actually went in. Alright, let's finish this. Which would explain why it's the only place on the map I never Revelio'd.
Revelio.
No, they're not going off. So wait, do I have them? Am I going blind again? Collection. Velios. Is it broken? Alright, so it's saying that... oh... It's saying that it's bugged during winter. And then you can't get it during winter because it's a bug. Oh... Are you kidding me? So according to Mac, I'm lacking exactly one Highland Field guide. I've cross-referenced some compiled lists, no spoilers, but I'm currently in winter season, so I don't know if I've tried. But it's going to prevent me from finishing the challenge group, as well as the Mooncalf side quest bug preventing me from finishing all side quests. I'm going to try and repair the local files in the game to see if it might help. See, I'm missing the exact same file. That's a pain in the ass. Banabuthi. Something aware of. The Groundkeeper's Tools Revelio page, which is listed in part of the Hogwarts, but it's actually found in the Highlands. Similarly, okay. Oh wait, this counts as Hogwarts collection? It does. Okay, so then we have that one. Alright, so here we go. Spider parts. Beehives. Giant shade tree. Broken binoculars. Abandoned boothie. Chocolate frog. Cinnamon bark. Antique. Lace doily, doxy egg, practice dummies, Harbin black scale, practice dummies, fudge, ginger root, black scale, Hogsmeade station, station. So this one's saying that I am missing the antique horn. So where is the antique horn? Oh, antique cord at the jetty before the swamp. This is so confusing the way this system works. Alright, so this is saying it is up here. Like right up here. In this little corner. You see this little gray shit right here? This little gray... Oh my god. Little tiny gray piece of shit.
Revelio.
There it is.
Someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
You like casting Crucio? Me too!
You snuffed out my underwater.
Revelio.
There it is. Antique horn. This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed by boat. Of course, it did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman was simply lucky until he wasn't. There we are. Oh. Okay. Thank God. We could finally call that one done. And then we just need one more animal to bang. And 4 more upgrades. We got plenty of time for that. And we need to kill... How many more name mods? 5 more name monsters. And then that one's done. Alright, cool. Moving on with our life now, finally. I'm so mad. That one little blip of gray is the only reason why I didn't see it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So angry. So angry right now.
It's been ages since I've found it.
Alright. Let's wait for Poopy.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Well, Highwing is having a great time right now. He's currently banging another,
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
another, hippogriff.
Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
No.
The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Sure.
If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret is safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
You want to learn Crucio?
Gave her that idea.
Want to learn Crucio?
This way.
I'll teach you Crucio. You can make the poachers suffer for what they did to the poor innocent animals.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
I've dealt with centaurs before. They like me.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
That's a bit ominous.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Do.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Hey, let's go by the water so we can go.
This is odd.
Any duck bugs?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
No, I didn't want to drink that. I wonder what was in the bag. I don't want to keep drinking their shit. I mean, don't get me wrong.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been compelled. Poor beasts.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
So what you're telling me is...
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should... disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Oh, we're just gonna murder them all
Hard
slowly.
to say from up here.
Come on, girl.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Call out for me, all you want.
They come after me.
Oh, just don't tell us.
Oh, that warrants a look.
It's all about someone messing about.
No, no one messing about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just don't tell us. Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Rob them blind. Could be another one of those bigger on the inside tents. Seems like it.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
They got the collars on them, so they must be like controlling them or something with it.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
So, kill everyone.
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight.
Yes, don't tell us. Revelio.
Poor dragons. Don't worry, I will kill them all in your name.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Know how Ramrock's being near Rookwood.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Hello? Who's such? What's the bandits? Bombarder.
Good cheering, boys.
Which is likely wise.
Revelio.
We have a lot of goblins we're about to go through. And a lot of wizards. I want to free all these guys.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
I feel like this is gonna set off an alarm. Like some Raiders of the Lost Ark level shit.
I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
It's gonna buy us plenty of time.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
I'll check him. I'll check him. Our president's dying, are we?
I'll have taken your life. I'll have taken your life before you even realize
Let's play Monster and Prey, shall we? See how you like this?
Sit, boy.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Look, the night sky, you're free.
This way.
Look, the night sky, you're free.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
I mean, we just blew up their camp.
They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Alright, let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright.
Revelio.
Froggies. Lots
It's
of...
time you learned the transformation. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, Attend my class to learn the new spell.
Yes!
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Finally! The spell I've been waiting for. So I could spend that skill point. Is that literally the only quest we have? An assignment. Collect the field guide pages from the underground harbor. Collect the field guide pages from the book on intermediate. All right. We should only need the library. Or that, or either that, or I already have it, which is a possibility also. Because I already have a whole bunch of the field pages.
Bombarda.
I like your music. That's how I say I like your music.
For I can't wait to watch you try.
I really want to kill Peeve. But I think I already opened this, right? Do I have to do it again? Or is this another one? This might be another one. Underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor.
Nope. Hold on. You are absolutely right. I did not respect you. And tickle, tickle. Thank you for the money.
The Grey Lady. I'd say
Aww.
hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
The Grey Lady.
Revelio.
Over here. Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct court and the landing boats, delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Yeah, I kind of got the... I missed that whole thing. Wasn't allowed to be part of that for some reason. I still didn't get entrance to the headmaster's room yet.
Bombarda.
Go beat the shit out of him again. Guess not. Not today. It's like I already beat the shit out of him once. I don't need to beat the shit out of him again. This is the library. Wait, is Professor Weasley telling me to go into the forbidden section? No, it's upstairs. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, really?
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Sure.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright, this could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
All right.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizard Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Woodcroft, right?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home.
Yo, I'm doing so good.
Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Patronus Charm.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp, I think.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Runespore.
The Runespore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Greylock? Yeah, Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amor... Yeah, I know it's Amor something.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next
Yes!
question? They're my most difficult questions.
Yes, let's do this. I've gotten 100% so far.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert. I forget his last
Egbert
name, but I knew it was Egbert.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
I'm such a nerd.
A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck? Yeah, there it is.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus. I forget the rest of it. Right?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century
Linifred.
wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Oh, it's Linfred.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Luckless? No, it's not Lancelot. I think it's Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other
Loch Ness
name?
Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
Or Nessie.
The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Unlick. Oh, you like. Unlick. Yes, unlick him. I need you to unlick him. Oh.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia.
No problem.
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
You're welcome.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Revelio.
She may be easier on me if you are there.
This book is designed to help guide students who wish to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Yo, I dominated you.
You're my second favorite hero.
Aww. That's adorable. I'm finally gonna get the spell I wanted all this time. Finally gonna get the spell I wanted all this time. I like how it's still telling me, like, you realize you can advance day to night, right? Owl. Book.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Except for you, Siegfried. You are a 5th year with 5 days worth of training. Gonna spend a talent point. Fly, butterfly, fly.
Beautifully done.
Meanwhile, on someone's desk is a dead butterfly. The Spellmaster achievement unlocked. Hold on. Where's my talents? Dark arts. No, it's not. Is it under here? It's spells. There it is. Ooh. And then we do this. And we make it that we never carry any of these spells again. Alright, Professor.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Despite spending so much time on assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
Yep, 2 of them. And made them
is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Did we promise not to tell... Did we promise not to tell anyone about that? No, we didn't. That was not part of our promise not to tell her, so we could tell her this.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Well, there we go. I look forward to blowing up people's friends now. Alright, so let's look at this. Oh my god. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Oni, may have discovered what they've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if you were there when they speak. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. She wants to meet at the Three Broomsticks. Alright, let's go meet Sebastian so we can hopefully learn more dark evil magic. All assignments complete. Look at that. We have 9 main story quests left and 20 side quests left. Jesus. I mean, I guess what I could do real quickly is go up to the room of requirement and finish that page. Because all I have to do is make one more animal bang. And that's done. Nope, all worse. Alright, out here. Hi, guys. Here, have some food. 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 Don't hiss at my friends. Okay, you're done, you're done. Or is that everyone? Nope. The Fooper offspring still needs to be handled. He's so slow at eating. Wonder if there's any purpose to having the offspring. Puffskin offspring. Alright, you're out here. I'm coming, buddy. Pet. Okay. Alright, so now that's all of you guys are done. Alright. So now I need to... We have the 2 kitties. Yeah, we have all females. The shiny stays. So we'll pull you back.
Everything's all right now.
We need the male. So actually, let's pull you back. And we'll hold the other one. So we have 3 Foopers. We have 2 Puffins, huh? Well, I guess that's fine. Alright, so Neasels. There we go. Unique breeds complete. So we go to the challenges. Rule requirement. Breed. Okay, so that's done. The only thing we have left is upgrade our thing 4 times, which is going to happen naturally.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I'm coming, bro. Chillax. So I'll give us 3 Neasels, 3 Foopers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 4 Foopers. So we gotta pull 1 Fooper back. Because we have the baby Fooper, right? Yep.
I'll look after you.
And then we'll put Puffskin Pinkback. Which one do we have? We have a male and a female. There we go. Alright, I don't need to breed anything else right now. Hi, Mr. Unicorn. Would you like some food? Mr. Unicorn wants some food. Rocco, food. Baby Unicorn, food. Irondale. baby. Alright, that should be... Oh no, we're missing the shiny Niffler. Shiny Niffler has not been done. Where is shiny Niffler? I didn't take any of the shinies out, right? Cool. Alright. Now we run through, run around, and in here. Here, Bluebird, want some food? Bluebird wants some food. Bluebird food. Mooncalf food. Pets. Pets. Food. Pets. Food. Food. Oh, you're already feeding yourself. Good job. Baby Froggy. Hey, little bird. Hungry? Alright, so these are all good. These are all good. These are all good. Alright, good. We have our shiny mooncalf there. Look at our little cute little offsprings. They're so adorable. Alright, guys. Good job. Now let's go say hi to Sebastian. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on a relic that could help Anne. So wait, you want me to meet you here, but you also want me... Ooh, you're in Imperio. Never mind, we're gonna go here. Imperio. Where are we going? All the way down here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Let's go save the game.
You're here. Good.
I am.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Okay.
From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Okay.
If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb sign yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind a great room, which had suffered decay amid the turn-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Revelio. Bombarda. Crucible. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Uh-huh.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Guess I can't jump up that. Oh wait, hold on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
That's me. I'm all about that life. Wait, I forgot I got the turn the thing into a freaking explosive and throw it at people. Hey, buddy.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, so that's all of this direction.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Crucible. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
We're in a tomb. I am assuming eerie sounds come with the territory. Fair? Question is, Raymond, how do we get in there? Because there's a lot of stuff in there. Actually, it looks like we return back in through here. If you see it, it laps back around. So, we come back here. I'm going to put this back on. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by the English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to returning to it, but first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, is this the way it laps around?
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo.
Okay,
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So somehow...
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center of the hub.
I would love to. But I can't. Why did I move?
Confringo! Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
So now we need Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Okay, so this leads back to that room that I was in before.
Accio. Revelio.
Frame portrait.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that was the block from above. Okay. So we're good. So I'm assuming
Wingardium Leviosa.
we're gonna need
Revelio.
the skeleton parts.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Here, buddy.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's one more. There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with where we're going? Oh, Sebastian. Hey, turn around. Look, I opened the door.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Already did it.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How did you know the Imperius Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Sure.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Jesus Christ. It's this.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
The hell's damaging me?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, blasting.
Another barricade. Considering how well I did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Alright, let's check this way down here.
Confringo. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Do. Oh boy, an unidentified scarf. What I always wanted.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I see that legendary chest.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Alright, we'll mark that down on legendary chest, so when we get 40, we can go forth and collect. Alright.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so circle, zebra.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. U and circle.
Accio.
Nope, wrong one.
Revelio.
So circle and U.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these others. Nicely done.
Thanks.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crucio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic notes.
Revelio.
Grab Spider Fang. Wow, that looks healthy. The relic contains an abundant potential. Its possibility could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh, there's Ominous. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Ominous.
Revelio.
Oh, no, Ominous. Ominous followed us. Well, here we go.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well, let's talk to Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh. Why do I feel like in order to learn Avada Kedavra, it's going to require us to,
what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
And
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
It feels like we're heading towards, to use the relic, he's going to have to kill someone. This is what it's feeling like. To use the relic, he's going to have to kill someone. Which is going to be the moment where we have to learn, we can learn Avada Kedavra. And I have a feeling it's going to literally come down to the two of them are going to finally fight. I'm going to have to choose a side if I'm on Sebastian's side or Ominous' side. And if you choose Ominous, you probably don't learn Avada Kedavra. And if you choose Sebastian's side, Sebastian's going to, like, wax the field with Ominous. That's what I think is going to wind up happening. Because it's going to be like, alright, well, I need someone to kill to be able to activate this relic. You gave me no choice. I'm out of Kedavra.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
You know? Like, that's what I think is going to wind up happening. It's literally just going to turn into... To be able to activate the relic, I have to kill someone. And then he's going to have... Like, he's going to be like, well, if I have to, I have to. And then Omnis is going to be like, no, it's too far! And then, like, the two of them are going to argue.
When we get
and
to
then...
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks it's Ominous.
That is glorious.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
That is glorious. Best talent point spent yet. Why turn him into a regular barrel that you can throw?
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Uncle, to the right. Got it. They're closing in.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Why can't I hit you?
Because you suck? They literally just watched me cast Crucio a whole shitload of times. Did he literally just tell him to kill himself?
Boy! What have you done?
Holy shit.
My sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh shit.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
It may have been the wrong choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio.
Jesus. You know, it's one thing to, like, cast the Imperious Curse, right? It's another thing to then have him Sudoku himself.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian did save his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh, shit.
Why, Sebastian?
There's a letter. A letter from Anne Shallow to Sebastian. That's a tough one. I mean, if it was just... Here's the thing. If it was just that he casted the Imperious Curse and then, like, made him just stand there. And then he walked over and he was like, drop your weapons, right? And then he dropped his weapons and then he, like, they chained him up. You know, shit like that. Then, like, it wouldn't be so bad, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it wouldn't be so bad. But, like, the fact that, like, he did it and then he was just like, now commit Sudoku and kill yourself. It's just like, ah.
Here I come.
Ooh. Bro.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Alright, sell. Look at all this money we're making back. Hey, we're back up to 20,000 despite buying a bunch of ridiculous shit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Do. So now we have Imperious. This is probably going to be the one spell I don't use. Because, like, following the rules I've set for my character ahead of time.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
I am.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set
Merlin
free
means
is wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check
That's
on her.
a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Do we come clean to her at this point? I mean, we just fought dragons together, so yes.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Sure.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alright. Good job.
What are you up to now?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I am.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
You mean you gave me items that I already am full of? Alright, we're gonna go west. There we go, to the tent. Hey, buddy.
See if there's something you need.
Hey, look, a broom. Wait, we already have this broom. I'm currently using that broom.
That's been a pleasure.
Right? It's like the broom I'm currently using, right? Yeah. Thank you for offering me the same broom again. It is truly appreciated. I don't know how I would do without you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kitty! You gonna have the same broom again?
See if there's something you need.
Yeah, same broom.
That's been a pleasure.
I guess he's just like a wandering merchant, and like he has his area he covers, maybe. So like if I get far enough south, maybe it'll be a different wandering merchant. This is just me being nosy right now. So we're down at Thunder Brew. We have all of our other potions.
Nothing like being young.
Revelio.
There you are. Oh, you're the goblin.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me.
Silver
I've been
arrow
painting
broom.
and painting. Incredible how
There we go.
darkness can inspire such beauty.
Thank you.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Traits, tools, enemies, wand handles. We're missing 3 brooms. 2 are from vendors. And 1 is from a challenge. Oh wait, is that? There it is. So yeah, it's that one. So there's 2 more on vendors. Oh, graphics are starting to glitch up again. Alright, we go here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Where the hell's... Oh, there it is. Wait, am I flying away from it? It was like super close. So I thought it was pretty super close. How you doing, ma'am?
Shall we?
Look, a broom. Yours is only 2,500.
You won't be disappointed.
I will buy
can
it.
Promise you that.
Thank you.
So nice of you to stop by.
1 broom to go from vendors. All right, I'm going to assume the last one is going to be down here because this is a totally separate section. So we need a vendor down here somewhere. Need a mobile vendor down here. Are there any mobile vendors down here? I don't see any. So where are we at right now? Maybe there's Prida. Priya. Arn. Leopold. I wonder if it's in one of the towns then. Because I would have figured it would have been down here. But I'm literally not seeing any... Ooh. Rohan. There we go. I knew there had to be one. Watch his is like 10 grand.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Southwest. Hey, buddy. Got a broom?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
187
Well, I've only been
years.
running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
I'm sorry to hear that. Congratulations on your success. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Oh my god.
Please have a look.
There it is. Oh, you're only $3,000.
An excellent purchase.
Thanks.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Alright, so we now have every broom in the game. Minus the one for the challenges. Which the challenge one is what? Popping balloons? Yeah, popping balloons. Alright, what quests we got left? Oh my god. After the troubling events that transpired in Fellowcroft, Sebastian wants to meet me in the Undercroft. We are definitely saving this before we do this. Because I will have zero qualms. Like... I will have zero qualms, like, resetting the game.
How nice to see you, my young.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sure thing, Poppy. We're about to become 38, though. Alright. Here we go.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well, let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Cool spell, right?
Revelio.
Oh, man. This is not gonna end well. Alright, let's go up here. I think we can skip the annals for now. I just want to get my potions reset.
Cannot believe how many.
Because how much are we sitting on at this point? Let's be honest. We're like end game inventory now, right? We're sitting on 230 noble feathers, 318 moon calves, 167 traits worth of Neasel fur. Oh, shit. These are only going to require 2 to go up to level 3. So even if we were to say that we have 35 item worth of gear, you know, so like, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
I think I can miss 1 rotation.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I should grab the potions that I did brew. You're right. Which ones are we missing? Thunder Brew is the only one we're short on. Maxima, Focus, Thunder. Alright, done. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to reset back to full. Alright, so we go to Poppy now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
Uh-oh. Who?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Oh, no. What was your gran sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What was your gran's researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
You said you had bad news about the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
It should track a dragon's flight.
Track a dragon long after she's gone.
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alright, let's go deliver the egg.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
When I keep the egg.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her.
Good answer.
Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Whereabouts are we taking the egg?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Alright, let's find our dragon then.
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
So attack her.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna take these eggs though.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
No, sad dragon is sad. Are we even on the map right now? No, we're not.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Poor wolves.
Rebellion.
Well, the poachers were definitely here. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining in the burial, but I know you have your hopes about fighting Ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Boreal is not half bad to look at. Anyway, you'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio.
Poor bastard. What am I talking about? He's a poacher. Alright, we need to fix those Spello.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yes, indeed. I'm a sheep with a wand.
Watch your step. Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Distinguished school cloak.
Quiet, what was that?
Remember us, buddy?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Nope, nothing in here.
Watch out, it's her domain, so make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Look at that, we found this cool little cute white robe.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Girl, you were wasting so much energy trying to hit me with fireballs. Chill.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta get this leech juice while we're here.
Leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Fixio Brigio.
Reparo.
Fixio Brigio.
every bridge here broken. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We are friends for now. That's what that was. Next time I see you, I'll eat you.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Yep.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to head back. I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright. So where was that one chest? Now that I'm not running for my life, how do we get to that one chest?
Bombada.
That's how.
Revelio.
Alright, now I'm ready. It's the only thing I missed. I am ready.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I'm ready to go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon.
Don't worry, they have your gram probably.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Graham. No, not Graham.
How could I have been so blind?
Oh, we are so close to 38. Alright. Mum's the word. I mean, we're up to level 22 the quest now. See if I can figure out the thing real quickly. This is near a peninsula. Let me take a picture. So that way I can, like, match it. Oh, sorry. Okay. One picture of map. Okay. Okay, world map. Assuming it's down here. So here's the little D. So is it here? Then? Is there no... That's literally the closest one. I mean, it's called Henrietta's Map, and that's called Henrietta's Hideaway. So I'm assuming it's one and the same.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Still can't believe we haven't found a graph horn yet.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Bombarder. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. You're the one who stole our goblet.
Damn you! Tiger! Nice try!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Bombarder.
The map line hasn't gone off yet.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Let's see here. Inventory. There. Lower cage. Fire and ice. Okay. So is it something down below? By the troll?
Bombarder. Descender. Crucial. Bombarder. Revelio.
Just in case I have to fight the troll. Let's get Flipendo up.
Petrificus Totalis. Bombarder. Crucial.
One less foul hulking brute.
Hold on.
These rocks have seen better days. Now here's a sad-looking place.
So there's the 3 and that. Here's the... Alright, so here's the hole. Here's the hideaway.
Revelio. Confringo.
We got that before. We got in here. Okay, so... Screw it, we'll just kill all these guys. Hey, what's up, guys?
Is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
I could do this all day. You'll die before you have a chance. You're the one who released the treasure, aren't you? Now, it's the one who took the goblin out. Benita, you're incendio. Expulsor.
Fancy yourself.
I should warn you. Many of my friends, and now
Yeah, I'm super tough.
you made a grave mistake.
See you later, buddy. Okay. So, now with the map. We need frost also. Okay, so top needs to be fire. This needs to be off. This needs to be off. This needs to be on. This one needs to be on. Oop. That one off. Okay. This one on. These two off. Do I have this backwards? I do indeed have this backwards. So this one on. This one off.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
There we go. Still not enough. Oh my god. We are going to slowly limp into 40, aren't we? Like slowly limp into 40. I haven't looked at gloves in a second, so... nah. No, it doesn't fit the motif. Nah. It's probably the closest we have. Is that. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Alright, so then the other one is... I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. I have a feeling I already know why. Alright, so this is... this one. Alright, nope. Inventory. Okay. So let's take a picture of this. Okay. Oh. Oh, that... I need that picture. I'm assuming it's this.
This looks like the entrance indicated on the map.
Who would have thunk it? We were in here before and
Revelio.
you needed the the flipping spell. Like you can see, we already robbed this joint. And we weren't able to empty it because I didn't have the flipping spell. Flipendo. Gringotts Bank. To Thane of... Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family's fortune. They're concerned about the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curse you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck.
Revelio.
Oh. Found something I didn't find before. Because I'm bad. Look at that free money, though. Maybe I wasn't in here before.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Mr. Worthing, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thane's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction to Gringotts.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh,
Petrificus totalis.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That is just hilarious.
Legs. Why is this door locked?
Confringo. Revelio.
Must be something around here I can climb.
Mr. Worthing, I'm writing you in hopes that when I look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found the tomb, we were able to retrieve the family's treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana animated bodies that lay within it and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I will try to hold off the Inferni as best as I can.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I want all the torches lit that I can light. We'll put you up here for now.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on, butterfly.
One down, two to go.
Confringo. Lumos.
Can I carry both of you at the same time? Nope. The answer is no, I cannot.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That was weird.
Revelio. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! The 9 rocked on the map. Revelio.
Okay. Nothing else in the room, right?
Confringo.
I'm assuming I can't bombardo that, right?
Bombarda.
Oh, okay. Okay, so... one up. So we need Flipendo.
Flipendo.
So that one, that one, that one.
Eureka! Glad to have got something after defeating
Treasure Seeker attire. We finally hit 38. There we go.
Confringo.
Die, Spider.
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
So that should be the end of this one. Oh, God. So this one should be done now. Right? Get that cool little, yep, collected quest. Okay. Now let's go check on Poppy. Is she in Hogwarts? So she's outside. All right.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized
called
me
it.
in Hauntel Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known.
I did.
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
1 second, guys. I apologize. There we go. Why did the poachers care about the Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Ooh.
If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the Snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Something tells me you want to find these creatures.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. You have a plan yet? You have a plan yet?
Revelio.
Peach juice. How are we doing down here anyway? Still got 5 named dudes we have to kill. We have 16 side quests left. Two more astronomy tables and then that's done. One more Hogwarts secret, which I still don't know what that is. I'm assuming this is probably going to be something story related, or it's going to deal with the headmaster's chamber, or field guides is done. Room requirement we're almost done with. Alright, let's go up there. Let's identify the gear we just got, just in case we have better gear. Hey, Deke.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Deke, you gonna tell me about the Phoenix yet? You already said you knew where it's at. Just waiting for you finally to share. Any point, Deke. Any point, Deke. 106 versus 99. Absolutely. Then we have to change the outfit look. One. Okay, so we need to go to the table. It was this that we just upgraded. Alright, so mooncalf. One of those. And then we... There we go. Perfect. Let's go to Hogsmeade. I literally think I'm out at the point where I'm out of things to buy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I do. Great eye for fashion. Just gonna go up here.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I want your graph horn. Thanks.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Look at that. Female, female. Female. Could probably sell at least one of these. Yeah, we'll sell you.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I need 2 astronomy tables and that's done. I do not see any. Did I really not kill the name guy here? It's not. Ah, yes, we're into this problem again, where I need 2 astronomy tables, and yet there are none on the map. Which means I don't know where the hell they are. Oh, there's one. Let's get that handled right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thanks. landing ground. Balloons. So bad. Here we go. We need 3 more balloons.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There it is. That's what it is. Horologium. I don't know what the hell that means, but... Okay. One more. And then we are done with the astrology.
I wonder who lives here. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Copernicus, or Capricornus. There we go. Challenge complete. Astrology complete. So we have 1 Hogwarts secret left, 3 landing platforms, 3 balloons. In the collections thing, does it have 12 of 13, 13 of 13, Revelio pages, appearances? We're literally only missing 5 from the collections, 1 from quest, 1 from exploration. Oh, it like... Literally, it tells you what their weakness is. As it rears up, ripping it downward with Descendo will catch it off guard. Wow. So things I don't know. Striking with a fire spell. Flipendo. That's cool. So I'll have to remember that from them is to have the the Descendo. Well, 5 of these are named monsters. One handles conjurations, traits. So no, there is no... There's no collections for where balloons and landing pads are. That's definitely one of those ones you just have to, like, fly around and look for. My favorite. Okay, where are we at? Alright, inventory's empty. We have Mum's the Word. It's the next quest. Let's go to map. We will go to Hogwarts. Let's go to our room of requirement. Definitely, we are definitely going to limp into level 40. Because if we're only getting XP from challenges, it means we literally only have 5 named guys that we can get XP from. The quest, the balloons and platforms, and 1 Hogwarts secret, and then the final one here. So I have a feeling it literally is when you get 100 across the board is when you get level 40. Which I hope isn't the case, because then that means you will not hit max level before the end of the game. But that would mean is at the end of the game, you'd be able to continue playing. So there is no... That would imply that there's no point of no return. Because that's a question that a lot of people have, is like, I need to save it before the point of no return. So that way, if I want to 100% the game, I have the ability to still 100% the game. Alright, so we saved it. It's 5 a.m. It's basically 5 a.m. here, guys. I don't want to get into Mum's the Word and then, like, have to, like, power through it and end it early. So we're going to call this here for now. Big shout out for everyone for hanging out this evening. Unfortunately, we have to press this button. I have to say thank you for everyone for tuning in this evening. Ending credit music is brought to you by Electroma. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy the music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Their music is free to listen to, free to download. So if you enjoy the music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also, support your local and online artists. Don't just go to the store and buy some bullshit-ass cop pots and hang up your wall. When you go to a local or online artist, have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit-ass circus printed copy of the same damn thing. Also, if you're new to the program, make sure you mouse over that follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you get hit the bell, the subscribe, the thumbs up. All of our playthroughs are up on Twitch. So if you want to play catch up on there, it is very easy to do so. Just go on to Twitch, hit the button, the doodly-doo, and when you hit that, you can look at all of our games. So every game from Hogwarts and everything are post-dated and updated there. I believe episode 2003 should be processing right now. Yep, 2003 is currently processing. So if you missed that one yesterday, you should be able to play catch up with that. And other than that, we have all of our playthroughs are currently up there, so you can always play catch up there on any of our games. Most of the times we play just like this, where I try and do as I've been calling it recently, a most percent run. It's not where I complete everything, but I pretty much do everything until the point where it becomes the ground factory, where I'll finish it off stream, but like I'm not gonna kill people with me just flying around looking for balloons for hours. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully, I will see you here tomorrow night when we go live for episode 2005, as we continue very quickly to get to the year stream 2023, and also as we continue to try and complete the 6-year challenge to stream every single day for 6 years straight. We're almost there. Well, not really. We still have time to go. A little over 6 months. Until then, have a great rest of the evening. Button!